2?
2?
Speed.
Hello everyone. Sorry for the late start today. I slept in pretty hard. What the heck in heli stream time is this? You guys need to chill out, okay? We're only like 5 hours late. I probably need to upload some of this stuff to other characters. Who's a character that has space? Probably this guy. But yeah, congratulations on first Imogen. What's up, Sawaya? Hello, Zanla. Hello, Grace. Hello, RBZ. What's up, Ali? Hello, Broken to Melody. Hello, I'm Not Your Friend Guy. Hello, Flamingo Bandit. What's up, Blind? Hello, Happy Rado. Hello, Runfish. I'm pretty sure that this... Okay, I was gonna say, I thought this was meant to go with this guy. Probably should anyway, I can just hold it on him for now. I just need to create a bit of space here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kexa, thank you so much for the super chat, the first super chat of the day. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, that should be enough random space. For now. I don't know what the current terror zone is, but yes. We're gonna do some online Chronicle stuff today. I need to sort of chill for a little bit. I'm sort of adjusting to something new, so see how I go. Nah, I'm on some temporary medication to hopefully clear something up, but apparently I might react badly to it. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. That's part of the reason why I'm not doing a long stream today, or a long run, rather. But yeah, if you guys want to jump in, Kano 3 password chat. Need some shards? Sure. I won't say no. You need to beat Schmuck's Uber and Uber Ancients. Did he finish his run, by the way, or is he still going? He finished it? 26 hours? Damn. Nice. Act 4 town? Okay. Why do I have this in here? Hold on, give me a second.
Impossible.
I can't even click the stash no more.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I had it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Let me know if you want more. I won't say no to more. It's just, I won't say no to more.
I can't carry anymore.
If it means we're able to get this Chronicle stuff done sooner, I won't say no to more.
Overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Says keep the chat in English, but plays Spanish music. Wait.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Me when I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
You hit 99 on 05 and you stop carrying? That's fair. I haven't been able to do that because I speed clear most of the stuff. Like when we do these runs, we usually do just like a small amount of like everything.
I am overburdened.
Okay, 30 should be plenty. But yeah, we usually do like fast clearing. What's the next TZ, by the way? Let's have a look.
Wow, you so fast, Kano.
Captain Hare, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's Suez, damn. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you getting the big goal started today. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's pop these. That's probably a good place to start. I've done my part. I'm in lurk mode now. Thank you so much, Yi. But yeah, no, like we could do full game clearing, but most of the time we just go for like the useful stuff for Chronicle.
Yes.
Like each of the bosses, key bosses, maybe some super uniques here and there like Pindo and Eldritch and stuff. But yeah, no, I can imagine if you like full clear games, it would make a lot of shard returns for sure. That's where I feel like the shard economy actually isn't too bad right now, because like, you know, different people have different purposes. Some people want to speedrun Chronicle a bit. Some people want to get XP and like farm everything. Some people want to get XP in certain areas only. Oh yeah, I can imagine that Rune would have taken him a little bit of time. Yeah, exactly. Like when they fix Herald drops, I think that'll change a lot. Like full clearing zones will go back to being the main thing. If you're doing Chronicle at least. Or maybe not the main thing, but definitely something that you can look to do. Holy Ali, thank you for the 125 stream streak. I think a combination of fixing Herald drops and giving them a new reason to chase. Like again, I've been saying this for a while now, but I think that they should make it so that there's a craftable item for the Sunders that comes from the Heralds. I think Sunders should always be like available, if that makes sense. Like just only in Terra Zones. I don't like the fact that they can drop outside of Terra Zones. I think that's kind of cringe. But I think that Sunders should only drop in Terra Zones. And I think that turning them into Renewed should be some sort of craftable material that you get from Heralds. That's how I feel. That would be my personal suggestion.
I can't.
Yo, Mercy Logo, how you doing, dude? Hello, also Garilla. I don't know if I've said hi to both of you guys yet. My brain is in like 4 different places right now. Actually, I can drop you guys off at Throne first and then do Pendle. Not Pendle, the other guy, the funny man. Good luck. If you can just put a portal down as well. What is the pass? Kano 3 password chat. CHAT on non-letter America's softcore. Depending on how my body responds to this temporary medication, streams will probably be a little all over the place for the next couple of weeks. But luckily I'm only on it for like a week or 2. I don't need medication for that, okay, buddy? Plus, we don't have Taco Bell here. You think we got Taco Bell? Actually, maybe there's one place where it exists. One place in Australia. I don't necessarily know if the Heralds should give increased odds of Asunder. I mean, maybe they could. If it's an increased odds, very so slight. Like, a very slight amount. But yeah, definitely a craftable mat that you chase to upgrade them to renewed. Am I okay? I don't know yet. We'll find out in due time. How you doing today, Yeppe? Okay is such a strong word. That's tough. Yeah, I mean, the general rule of thumb in these games is just that people need to ID everything if they can, even if it looks like the most obvious item, besides set rings. Set rings are the only thing where I'm like, yeah, okay, don't worry. Just in case someone's starting fresh here that joined today. Are you catching any Oz speedruns? Oh yeah, this is like the time period where like AvCon is on or something, right? Nah, I haven't really been following it much. I don't follow Oz speedruns too often because I can't actually do it at AvCon itself. I'd have to do it at the uni. And I'm not too interested in doing it at the uni. Because D2R is like an MA15 plus game, so you can't do it at the convention. I think there's been a time period where you have been able to, but I think it had to be like behind closed doors or like, you know, behind like a 18 only access point or whatever.
I can't.
What's up, Frank? Yo, yo. I mean, I feel like everyone should have Angelic Ring at least. The Ami, on the other hand, yeah. I see set rings all the time, man. So damn common. Anybody wants a free blue essence? It's an Act 2 turn. Is up for you guys? Yeah, it used to be something that we looked for in speedruns, but then we realized Malice was better. And obviously more likely to find. What's happening to you guys in here? Where's Blind? Potions. Ah. Nah, this is non-ladder. Any bozos in chat? I'm looking real hard, but I only see one right now. Glad to hear you're doing well, Kexel. Sorry, I only just got to that message for some reason.
Bozo speed.
I'm so out of it today, dude. It's unreal. I think it's probably going to be this way for the next couple of days as I adjust.
I am overburdened.
And I already have those, so if you guys want to IDM, you can. I hope you find nothing for your Chronicle for a week. This guy, man. Nah, it's some other kind of like antibiotics that I'm on temporarily. They just said some of the side effects so that I could feel sick or one potential side effect is that I could have some like ear problems or something. But I'm not experiencing that yet. Thorn Strike. Yeah, this is non-ladder. But yeah, it's mainly just whether or not I feel sick. Apparently there's also like a higher chance that I'll experience some sort of like flu-like symptoms too while taking these. Rune. Pay attention if they affect sleep, that's the most important. It's gonna be hard to do that because I don't know what affects my sleep, to be honest. My sleep is scuffed most of the time anyway. But nah, I'll be fine. I'm only on these for like a little bit, and then after that should hopefully be all good. Thanks for the good luck, Skarsnik. I'm sure a spot will open at some point. Yeah, no, exactly. It's always like, you know, hey, you might experience this, this, and this, like just generic fucking symptoms that everyone encounters. But yeah, I'm hoping that after I go through this course, I should start feeling a bit better, maybe. Alex Payne and Bill. It's our boy Bill. Are you guys running CS? Have you ran CS? I'll drop you guys off at Drone and then we'll do the other stuff. Got a half bad rock stopper if anyone wants it. In Iceland for work and you got ill in the second week out of 12. Damn. Wait, so you've been sick for like 10 weeks? What the? Or like you're just sick again, you mean? Hello, Skarsnik. It's like a small chance I might do a retro stream today, but I don't want to promise anything. This stream could be like 2 hours long for all I know. But sometimes it's important to show up. Ah, right, I see. I just got confused because you said also sick as a dog here. Oh, that, yeah, sorry, now I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, now I understand. Sorry, I'm being stupid. My brain. Hello, streamer, that still makes me sad. I feel like stream streaks are like such a bait.
I can't.
Like I will say it's a good thing in some ways, but then it's also not. Yeah, I'd say, oh, sorry. I'd say cow level is pretty good for that kind of stuff. Hey, what up, CMD? Because there's going to be times where stream streaks will fall and it'll feel bad. And I think a system that makes people feel bad is not a good system. Sure, it's a good feel if you keep your streak, but, you know, not all streamers have consistent schedules, especially me. Holy fuck, like, if you guys manage to keep a streak here, like, props. Ali would be devastated. I think Ali was almost ready to give up the streak at some point. I remember when you were gone on vacation and you were like, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose my streak. I don't know, for me it's like, I don't really care too much about streaks myself. Like, I got a notification the other day saying like, you're about to lose your 3 stream streak in Mr. Llama's chat, and I was like, oh, okay. Did I end up watching a VOD to save it? No. You kept it until that test stream. You still have your streak. That's the difference. It's not about whether or not you keep every single stream. I'm talking about just keeping the streak as it is. Like, I know you feel bad because you -1 essentially, but...
Welcome to my shop.
Or -2 or whatever. But I'm sure there's several other people here who've -1, -2 like a million times. It's hard to keep a streak in this channel. Like, I don't stream consistently. One day I'm like, hey guys, I'm on NA time, and then the next day I'm like, hey, I'm on EU time, and then I'm on AU time. Did you lose your entire streak, Emilux, or just -1? Entire streak? Damn. I mean, to be fair, I did give you guys like a full 24-hour period after that to try and preserve it, but yeah, obviously if they don't notify you, then it's kind of fucked.
Greetings.
You guys have already done this, I assume? No speedrun today? Nah, not today. I am unsure if I'm going to feel well today. So I'm just doing Chronicle stuff just in case. For some reason Twitch notifies about 3 stream streaks but not 200s. Yeah. It's scuffed. I think they need to have the system be a little bit more lenient, to be honest. Because like there's going to be times where I go live on off schedules, you know. But yeah, no, today I'm just not sure if I'm going to be sick either on either end of the stomach side, you know. Otherwise known as being a regular watcher. Well, I mean, I feel like it would make sense, like, to have it so that it's like, if you miss 3 streams, then your streak breaks. The gamification of human behavior is pretty gross. Yeah. These are all obviously things designed to try and keep people on the platform. As with all of these fucking like social media slash entertainment services these days. We need you well and sharp and happy. Yeah, thank you, man. I should know exactly what's going on probably in like 2 to 4 weeks from now. I think I'm more just excited to get off this bloody diet. Move! 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 Yeah. The only thing that was a bit annoying was the fucking price of the price of the medication. It's like even despite like having a, you know, a decent healthcare system here, fucking medications were still so damn expensive. Like compared to what we're used to paying, obviously. Obviously, if you guys are in the US, then you know all about expensive medications, but yeah. Aren't they cheap? These were very specific ones. I think it ended up costing me somewhere around like 400 bucks. But not so nice. Thanks for bringing that up. Sorry. But then again, like I said, I can't complain, you know. We only had 48-hour ones so far. Ah, I see. I feel like I see hell racks so often, dude.
I can't.
Medications are expensive worldwide. I mean, again, it depends on, you know, if you've got coverage or if you've like, or what the medication even is. In this case, like I said, it was a very niche case of antibiotics. It's like they're not antibiotics that are really like commonly made or stored. It specifically had to be made. No, I don't think insurance covers that kind of thing, Ali. At least not here. Maybe if you've got like insanely good insurance, but you're probably paying more for insurance than you are for the antibiotics. It's up to you, Paul Ooze. I think we might have one person who wants to join. Skarsnik, are you still around, man? Do you want to join? If you're not in the game already? He's on his way? Alright, cool. You're considering moving to the Oz later in the year? Good to know that kind of thing. Most things, like I said, most stuff is usually very cheap, but it'll be very niche case scenarios where you do have to pay a little bit here and there. Whoops, I just left the TP in Worldstone 3, I don't know why. Sorry guys. Whoa, what just happened? Did two of you crash? Co-worker of yours was paralyzed last year and has to pay 600 USD for catheters just to... Yeah, it's shit like that, man. That's just really sad. It's tough. How do you find high runes on SSF? You've got to kill as much density as quickly as possible on players 3+. That's why I just don't go to the doctor. That's such... It's so fucked though. Like, that shouldn't be the case, you know? What's up, GTR? How you doing, man? Any area? I mean, general recommendations for high density areas would be like Chaos Sanctuary. Sometimes Wardstone level 3 is pretty good. Cows, obviously, if you're playing like Javazon or something. Also, if you make a Trav Barb, you could Hawk Trav. That's one other option too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've heard that medications aren't too expensive over in EU, but again, like, it probably depends on whether or not you actually have to have it made, for example. I don't know if the price goes up if you have to, like, if you have to make it or whatever. Or have it made. New game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think most specialized, it's probably different. But I don't know enough. Like, I'm just sort of pissing in the wind. Do we have a good Terror Zone on right now or coming up? I didn't see. We're up to number 8. No? Do we have a good Terror Zone coming up? Frozen Tundra Pit. Oh, we have Stony Tomb, but nah. I'd only really care about that normally if I was going for XP. Yeah, I will say that, bloody antibiotics definitely threw me off with the cost a bit. Because here, when it comes to most stuff, like, you know, I'm so used to things maybe costing like $40 to $80 or something like that. For that type of shit. I have advice for all of this chat. Never play a 200 FCR Novus Hawk. You cannot go back after this. Yeah, dude, it's so hard. I like barely struggle to play 105 after playing 200. It just, the dopamine doesn't hit as much. Yeah, you just gotta find a build that can do it as quickly as possible. It'll take time, man. High runes don't just drop out of nowhere. The other option as well, if you want high runes, is that you can just do like 1,000 LK runs on players 3, 5, or 7. I forget, I don't know what the patterns are for like burr runes and shit, but apparently there are patterns. It was triangle, right? Whoa.
How may I help you?
More like 5k. I mean, I feel like you'll see some kind of high rune in 1,000 runs. If you specifically want real good stuff, it'll probably take more than that. Nah, I think if you change the high rune drops, like the only thing I would say is that I do think P1 is extremely unforgiving. Personally, I would be okay with every drop being P3. I don't think it should be like PD2 where every drop is like P5 or whatever the fuck it is. That's a bit too absurd. But obviously there's a lot of people out there who would be like, nope. That's not too bad, Dom. Yeah, I feel like EU does that kind of stuff well. From what I've seen. But with that said, you guys are also like paying crazy high taxes. But here we are in Australia as well, so it's not really much different. I think that's the one big difference between like other parts of the world and maybe the US. I think like sometimes certain parts of the US you're paying like pretty low taxes. Not like super low of course, but it depends on where you are, like at least in a place like Texas. They don't have like a state income tax or whatever it is. But a place like California you'd probably get completely screwed. Taxes are not as high as people think in the EU. When I think of taxes, I just think of like Sweden though. And so doesn't Sweden go up to like fucking 45, 50% or something almost? Yeah. No, exactly. Taxes depend on type of income. What, in the EU? I mean, I guess in general. But again, obviously, some of these places have like high taxes, but also amazing cover when it comes to like, you know, healthcare and all that kind of stuff. Healthcare, infrastructure, yada yada. %5 MF charm if anyone wants it. Oh my, what a room. Whoa. Rocky, why have you forsaken me? Hey Defunk, you want to jump in on this game? Why do you keep all that junk in your stash? It's not all junk. Or are you talking about like gems and shit? I'm trying to get 99 of it, as much as I can in my Reign of the Warlock stash. Hey Duz, how's it going, man? Oh, no Net Reaper's toll. A lot of it is just in case I want to do some testing with speedrun shit. Like theoretical setups of things that could happen in speedruns. And half the time I'm too lazy to like hero edit in something in single player. But yeah, just for random things like that. Yeah, nah. There's some discussions where it's just like, it's just not worth it. We've had the same discussion over and over and over. I feel like just talking about like some of this stuff in general is like always a touchy topic, but a ring, is it a good one? It is not. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
What do you need?
I'm not planning to do a Chronicle speedrun. I'm just more talking about like the items that I have in my stash. Like just blink bats, for example, is just like either it's either one or two things. Like I don't know if blink bats is good for like PvP or anything like that, but I don't know. I just keep random shit just in case it is good, or if I want to like test like a budget setup and I have like some of the gear already ready there. Good luck with the Grail. Thank you, man. But yeah, I will admit some of the items that I do keep are pretty random. Speedrun like 10% of the Chronicle, but need to be able to reset the Chronicle. Oh, you can do that in single player quite easily. You just delete the stash. No, it was like Dolrin. Hey Zago, how you doing today, dude? Looking for jail, fail, mail. I don't know. Time is not something I really pay attention to anymore. I woke up at like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning. And here I am. I don't remember the time I slept either. I think it was around like 2 or 3. So I slept pretty long. I want to say it was probably closer to 3 actually. You know what was crazy is I think I was expecting a phone call yesterday and it just never came. Let me double check. Yeah, no, it never came. Oh, love that. From who? It's not important. It's not important. One of my 15 doctors that I'm talking to. Nah, like I spoke to the doctor, but the receptionists were supposed to call me after. They just never did. Roll nest. Dr. Blizzard, shut up. You guys really reach at any fucking straw you can grasp. Yeah, I was watching some of the run northeast. I'm planning on doing that kind of run eventually. Just maybe in like 12 hours or something. Probably less. That's a cool shield for a Act 3 mech. Have you guys done CS? I'm gonna assume so. I'm just gonna drop you off at Worldstone. Hey, I went to a doctor yesterday, but they turned out to be a very unpleasant person. That's not good. I have encountered a few of those before. TP is up. Dude, this guy's so strong. Just die already. Me when I lie blind. Yeah, no, I've been planning on attempting a run like that for a while. I want to do the trifecta run as well. Like, I want to do... I was going to call it the God run, but Schmuck called it the trifecta. But that'll take a long time. I'm debating on whether or not I make it like a slash and stash goal to reach, or if I make it like a monthly sub goal or something. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really planned anything for slash and stash, if that's even going to be a thing this year. Yeah, with like declone really farming like an SOJ, not the SOJ and shared stash. But it would probably be, that would probably be a very heavy reset condition over and over. Like having to farm Nightmare and Dario for like 6 hours and then being like, alright guys, I'm gonna have to try again tomorrow. It's pretty much the reset condition for that, I'd say. No date for the next ladder yet. When did the last one drop? It was May, right? I'll probably announce it. Let me think. May, June, July, August. Yeah, there probably should be sometime around BlizzCon. I just hope they don't announce it where it's like, you know, at BlizzCon, if that makes sense. That'd fuck over so many of us. Could be. I mean, well, if you look at like the history of their fucking timings, each ladder has been around 3 to 4 months apart. It's probably okay for that to be a random sub goal. I think the me doing the dual run, yes. I don't know about the SOJ version of it. D4 season starts right after BlizzCon? Okay, good. That means D2R season probably starts a week after that. Or maybe... yeah. Right? Or before that? It would be so annoying if they did it before. But I wouldn't hold it against them. I feel like their ladder timings have just been so fucking weird. But I guess with all the ARPGs, you've kind of got to plan around it a little bit. That charm almost tried. T2R immortal. Act 6 playable just as Warlock. My god. If they class gated fucking... if they class gated an entire act, that'd be insane. That's like one way to like actually make people quit your game. Like I feel like people were already pretty pissy enough about the stash tabs and all that kind of stuff being like locked behind the expansion.
Greetings.
You can pivot into trifecta run? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I saw some people in Schmuck's chat who were like complaining about the statue rates, and like, as someone who has sat there and gone through these runs as much as I have, 40 runs without a statue, I actually don't feel like there's a bad rate. Like, I hate to say it because That's my worst case scenario. Like 40 plus runs is my worst case. But my best cases have been like maybe what, fucking 3 or 6 for some of those other statues, like the Worosk and the Volcathos one. Like they do feel very similar to keys, which is a good thing in my eyes. Obviously not when the Terror Zones are on. Like if Terror Zones are on, they fucking drop like candy, but without Terror Zones. Have you guys done CS? Yeah, I assume it. I'm just gonna assume it. Nah, not schmuck, me. I had one that took more than 40. Remember the like one of the first attempts on my Amazon? Or was it Paladin? No, I can't remember. Who the fuck was it? Assassin, maybe? No, surely it was my first on attempt. Yeah, it was my first on attempt. Or sin attempt or something. It had like 40 runs. Oh, yeah. Son did 20. Okay, must have been Sin then. I'm not talking about the run that completed. I'm talking about there was a run that failed. Like a run that I just dropped because of it. And I think it was one of the first on runs. But maybe it was a Sin run and I don't remember. Burn is up, by the way, guys. I'm gonna go run the other stuff.
Impossible.
TP, TP, PP, TP, 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 TP. Thank you. Who has 1 MF? Crazy. But yeah, either way, I think the statue rates are fine. Like they don't feel bad to me at all. I've had keys do the same thing. I've had some I think my like longest key drop is like 50 runs or something. Guys, we're gonna need a big dopamine drop. It's been too long. It's been like, what, 1 day? What did we get the other day as well? There was something big. I forget what it was. Let me look at my Chronicle. Astrians, that's right. It's Astrians. Banger Boys will give you the dopamine. It's in this playlist somewhere. It just comes on when you're conveniently not watching.
may I help you? Good day.
So it was the sin run, I see. I just couldn't tell. I remember it was early into the attempts, but Zon took 20, I guess. It really did feel like it was the Zon run, but maybe it was because the sin run was so quick after the Zon run. I'm dropping you guys off in Throne and then I'm doing the rest of the game. Please leave me a TP when you get there. That's still not a half bad charm. For some like really fucking jank builds. There's someone out there who would want that. Like I can just imagine there's some person who's like, I'm playing fucking exploding arrows on or like enchant Kuko Shikaku fucking sorceress or whatever. Rixots. That's a good item for some people who don't have it already. Bone Helm. Everybody has that, let's be honest. Drax. Oh, I leveled. Nice. Ding. Makes you want to do an online character? Do it, man. Get amongst it. I'm gonna have to run this back down, down in hardcore at some point again. Someone can ID it if they want to. It's just rip hook, I think. Pretty sure I have that bow. If not, I'm trolling. What's the next TZ? E2 TZ. Oh shit. Oh, it's River of Flame, never mind. I thought it was Chaos. You wonder how much money it would take for Kana to do an online 8-bob run. Wait, online 8-bob run to speedrun Ancients with the community? It wouldn't be terrible, but it would probably take like a good 10 hours. I fucking stupid? I just realized it's here. I was reading chat. I think I was reading chat a little too hard just then. I don't know. Because the thing is, doing P8, actually no, it would take way longer than 10 hours. Especially if we were doing P8 Ancients. If you guys like joined me for the journey and then let me like P1 solo them or whatever, it'd be a different story, but... If it's like 8 barbs, P8 Ancients, no, that's like a 2-day, 3-day thing. Like if it's actually genuinely P8 Uber Ancients, like nah man, I'm sorry. There's some things in life that just don't need to happen. I think that's one of them. That would probably have to be like a 10k run. If I was to put a genuine price on it. New computer would suffice? Yeah, new 10k computer. 10k subs? Sure. We can up the price. Nah. 10k AUD? Shut up.
Lel 14 Mo.
Lel 14 Mo. Thank you for the 14 months, Captain Hair. Appreciate the 6 months in advance, dude. Holy. Speaking of a new computer, though, I am actually genuinely getting close to needing one of those. My computer has been, like, suffering a little bit more and more every day. We got to over 5k subs last SNS. Yes. Yeah, no, I know. PC prices are cooked. That's why I'm trying my best to hold out on it. Not sure why I stopped being a sub. Maybe it was the Thailand trip thing. I haven't been to Thailand, like, ever. But actually, I mean, the closest I've been is like to that area or that region is Japan.
Eight barbs run fund.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Ali. 8 barbs run fund. You guys really want to do like a over the course of like a week run with me? The problem with that is it's going to be so hard to schedule that type of run where like everyone's available for that amount of time. That's the other problem. It's a completely different story if I'm doing things P1, but if we have to like go through the game and do everything as PA Barbs, and also Barb is not an easy class. Like a lot of people would be like, how do I play this? Show equipment, please. Oki, Shaker, 3-piece towels, Spirit, Wartrav, Nagel, Sling, Mage Fist, Torch, Annie, bunch of Res Life, Skillers, Geeds, Sunder Charm. CTA on swap with Spirit. What's my current specs on my computer? It's a 3090 with the 5950X, so it's like decent specs. And it was sort of built to last a while. Like, I got it in like 2022, I think. But unfortunately, I dropped spaghetti in my graphics card. And that's not the reason why my computer shits itself. I'm gonna be honest, it's not that. It's one of my hard drives is like failing. And I don't know, I guess for some reason, actually maybe it is my graphics card now that I think about it, but how does one do that? Don't ask, man. There's some things you just don't need to know in life, and that's one of them. Never heard of spaghetti in a graphics card? Yeah, I think genuinely it's probably... I'd have to be like close to one of the world firsts, you know? Oops, that is not what I want to do. Nah, I mean, so I used to have like a really, really small desk, like a short desk. And my computer couldn't fully fit under it. And half of, like the front half of it kind of stuck out from the bottom. And I had a bowl of spaghetti. This was like literally like a couple of months after getting my computer, by the way. Like, I want to say maybe within like the first like 2 months I did this. And then I put the bowl of spaghetti on the table. Confidently, 2/3 of the bowl was quite comfortably on the table. Because it was a small table, so there wasn't much space. Like I had shit, like for example, like I had to put it on there and I had like other stuff on my desk. 2/3 of the bowl easily on the desk. And then all of a sudden it just does this full like fucking 180 upside down flip. And this is also conveniently right after the time where, you know how like some cases have like the little mesh part at the top, right? You've got like sort of open hole vents and then you've got the mesh part that you put on top. I took this mesh part off temporarily because my computer was like, I don't know, running a bit hot during the summer or some shit like that. And then, yeah, the rest is history. Checked if it's still Prime to you. Oh, thank you, man. Just refresh if you want to announce the Prime sub, but thank you, Leviton. Appreciate the Prime, dude. I know, it's such a fucking stupid story, bro. It's like it won't happen again. Because my desk is fully covering my PC now. But yeah, I don't know how. Like I said, the bowl was at least 2/3, if not more. I want to say the whole bowl was on the desk, but yeah. For some reason, it just like did the full 180 and then just spaghetti sauce is just all in the PC. I'm trying to figure out which one this is. Triangle. But that's the thing, like, it's been this way for like 4 years and it's still been running fine. I did give it a pretty thorough clean, but with that said, there is genuinely there are still some like, you know, remnants that I see. At least on the you know, like the fucking, holy shit, that was convenient. You know, on the like strap parts of it or whatever, the Velcro straps for the cables, that part is like, yeah, they're done. they still have some marks. But the actual graphics card itself is like mostly fine. Maybe like a tiny little bit in between like the fucking grill looking thing. I don't know what you call it. Seems like a nightmare to clean up. Oh, it was. I was in a Discord call at the time and I was just like, I gotta go. I didn't say anything else. I just said, I gotta go. No time to explain kind of moment. Just how do you explain that to someone? You know, like if you say you know, oh yeah, guys, I dropped spaghetti in my computer. Like, it's gonna come with so many questions.
Speed.
Burns up for you guys. Get in while it's hot. Also drop a TP for me, please. Dude, how's he not dying? Grow up, get hit. Thank you. Dude. Spiders, please. Hold that for a flawless skill, man. Koalas. The little channel points or whatever they are. Yeah. It's okay, there's not much to use here in terms of channel points. Too many follow-up questions? Yeah, exactly. Yo, Crypto Hammer, how's it going, dude? How much RAM does my PC have? It's like 32 gig, I think. 32 gig of DDR4. I'd have to go to the next batch, I'd say. Double Rust set. Holy. Hopefully that thing got ID'd. I don't know if I have it or not. I mean, that's up to you, Lauren. You get to decide.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, no, I'm fully anticipating it to get silly expensive. The only small, like, perk to getting something like this for myself is that, you know, the whole tax write-off thing. But even then, it's like, still doesn't justify the fact that you'd have to pay a hefty chunk regardless. Wait, this is better than mine. That's like the only pro to like being able to invest in something like that, I guess. And I wouldn't be able to like fully write it off, obviously, because some of it is used for personal use. Unless I strictly get a streaming only PC, which I could do. Try and contact a repair shop for your graphics card. The graphics card's like mostly fine. Have I ever made an MF barb? I have not. I probably should. Probably would be a good idea for me to do. Also, not to mention as well, like there is a little bit of my pride at stake when going to a repair shop with my graphics card. Like, yeah. So, what's the issue? Oh yeah, I dropped fucking spaghetti in this thing.
Good day.
Why didn't you have sockets in your gear? Oh yeah, I've just been lazy. I probably have a socket quest available on another character somewhere. Don't need to buy one. Plus, we're talking about me here. I can I can get a socket quest for like, give me 8 minutes. Not even. Give me 8 minutes and I'll make a socket quest. Most people have heard stories 10 times worse than you. Yeah, I mean, there would be some things that would definitely be worse, but still, it's just such a funny... It's a funny thing, to be honest, to, like, tell someone. But yeah, I don't really actually even think there's anything particularly wrong with my graphics card. I think it's just the way I have things set up. Like, my graphics card mostly runs fine. Like, there's no issues here. Like, I'm not having any problems. I say maybe once or twice I have like the odd render issue with D2R, but it's been fine for like months now. I think a lot of it, whenever I have graphics card issues, is tied to like the graphics drivers themselves. Like when I do a graphics driver update, sometimes like something just gets fucked. But yeah, right now I don't have the funds to get a new PC anyway. I'm gonna stream every day. Stream every day, 15 hours a day. Something I did find pretty crazy though is that this month in particular, I looked at my like revenue and I was like mind blown by the fact that even at this sub count right now, ad revenue is still surpassing it. Like I find that so fucked. So it's better not to give subs? I'm just more so saying that like ad revenue is something regardless. Like no. I guess I get where you're coming from. Like you're thinking like gifted subs obviously lead to people having less ad revenue or whatever, or giving me less ad revenue. That would be such a small amount. What percentage of viewers are subbed? I don't really know, because I think like we have probably like 1,000 people that come through as unique viewers. But yeah, no, I think I don't mind obviously gifted subs, because all it does is it just shifts which way it goes, if that makes sense. And on top of that, you know, people also get to watch the stream ad free, which is nice. So like, for example, if there's more gifted subs, then it makes up for the difference in ad revenue. It just sways the pendulum one way or the other, essentially. That's all it does. And also, you know, improves the viewing experience for a vast majority of people. Like, I think generally speaking, like as a streamer, in order to like be pretty comfortable, you'd want to have like somewhere between like maybe like 750 to 1,000 subs on a monthly basis. But then there's also like, you know, whether or not that streamer balances other things. Like, I'm pretty lucky in the sense that YouTube does pretty well as well. So it's not just Twitch. If I was relying just on Twitch income, I'd probably not. I don't know if I'd still be streaming. Let's just say that. Kano Ace was added that one time. I should really reach out to like a talent organization or something. Like one that helps you get hooked up with sponsors and stuff. Maybe one day. Just feel like it's really hard when you don't have much of like a social media presence as well. Imagine what a guide could do. True. I really need to get on the shorts meta a little bit more. But the thing with shorts is that like I feel like you need to post like daily in order for it to be like pretty beneficial. And what that would require me to do, especially if I'm doing it solo, is create a backlog. So essentially like work on a whole bunch of videos, have a backlog, and then just like post them all back to back to back to back to back kind of thing. Daily, you gotta be doing hourly. Content machine. Just pump it out 24/7. Drop a different food into your PC every— Can we chill out? We're not turning this into some fucking like how to basic type thing, okay? You know. Phone is up, chat. Chat, help. Help. TP. 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 PP. Thank you. The one thing I'm slowly learning about my stream is that a lot of you guys don't come here if I'm not speedrunning. Well, not you guys. You guys are here, obviously. But I did not realize that there's that strong of an interest in just speedrunning here. Your lack of coming is age-related. Okay, calm down. Calm down, buddy. Like, is this Chronicle content not interesting? I guess not. No. I think Chronicle will get a bit more exciting when I'm just down to like the last few. Like when I'm down to like, you know, what do I even have remaining? There's some pretty nasty ones. 3 jewels. Sacred armor. Stormlash, I think. No lies, not really. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know, sometimes I do have to do these kinds of chill streams. It's two things, it gives me more of a chance to actually chat to you guys, and gives me more of a chance to actually chat to you guys, but then at the same time it also makes it so that I don't break my hand too hard. Inspired helm. Night wings. It's kind of cool. What do I need to do? This one. But yeah, no, I think I just need to really buckle down and start posting more content on YouTube especially. Eldrin. I had a funny idea for a short that I want to post. I'm not going to say what it is yet because I just want to post it, you know? Yeah, that's something that I need to do more of. I haven't done much with that type of content. Like, I think, I haven't created a lot of content that is, like, constantly being able to be consumed. Like, don't get me wrong, speedruns, obviously, people can watch them at any point and maybe, like, take something and learn something for it, but more like, I'm thinking of, like, you know, how to start your ladder season, or, like, you know, guides, for example. Anything that, you know, is always being able to be searched. I always use a good example whenever thinking about content like that. Like, let's take like two different examples. So they are two different genres entirely, but if you have like, you know, a video about the latest Fortnite update that features XYZ skins or whatever it is, all this kind of stuff, versus a video that's like, you know, how to bake a cake or something, right? Like, those two videos do two completely different things. The how to bake a cake one obviously isn't going to blow up and be like, oh my god, this is crazy. Like, it's not a in the moment type of thing. It's more of a thing that has longevity to it. It's something that will like be searched over a long period of time and like gradually generate views and I guess obviously revenue in some cases depending on the video structure. You know, like really short videos don't do too well, but you know, some videos with a bit of length behind them does well. I don't know if I've seen that exact shorts trend. I do not consume shorts much at all. Like I occasionally watch the odd reel or like TikTok here and there, but I am not on shorts like at all. I don't know if it's a shorts thing or if it's just a general short video thing. Do we have any good TZ coming up? Let's have a look. E2 TZ. Damn, dude. It's been rough today. I shouldn't have logged on. You definitely like shorts? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and make more of an effort to start posting some more. I made one, but, you know, that was it. I made one and I was like, yep, this is cool. I think it's just more like the amount of time it takes me to make some of these. I think if I end up getting my workflow a bit better for video editing, I should hopefully be able to pump out videos a little bit easier than I currently do. Holy shit, that's a lot of things. Fire Sunder. Water walk. If anyone wants a water walk, it's on my TP.
Good day.
I feel like I've probably seen that trend, but like I can't like think of it in my head. I mean, I don't know, that's just the meta sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna have to do some cringe shit like that one day. Tell me, please. Damn it. Oh, you're talking about like in the event of them like sort of, I guess, not collaborating, but someone sort of takes someone else's short and just adds something to it, I guess. I'm not IDing those two. Everybody has them, let's be honest. Yo, what's up, Frank? How you doing, dude? Most people know a lot of these dark patterns. Stealing content is so normal now. I get what you mean. I mean, in some senses, it is obviously transformative. Depends on, obviously, the content and what they're doing, though. Like, some people would see it as different, like a different weighting of transformative, depending on what you do and all this kind of stuff. But unfortunately, the rules and the laws, or whatever, at least, would see it regardless of the effort put in some cases. Exact same joke, word for word. Yeah, I guess it, like, I know what you mean. It's sort of like an automated format that just kind of takes some content and then just, you know, does that with it. Like, it would almost be automated at that point. If not already automated. Hashtag ad, Captain here, hashtag ad.
How may I be of help?
I'm surprised by how well I'm handling this, these antibiotics. We'll see if it gets better or worse. My stomach definitely has had some feelings, but I think those are just normal feelings, you know. Worst case, you'll die. Thanks, man. Oh guys, I got my kick paycheck the other day. It was very sick. Anyone want to take any guesses on how much I got paid? Some of you are really close. $2.
How may I help you?
I got paid $2. But to be fair, I only streamed on there like 6 times. Maybe like 5 or 6 times. And a lot of Kick's payout metrics are heavily based on whether or not people are watching on that platform. And chatting and interacting. Must have been going really hard then. Like I said, I only did like 6 streams, and I think like 2 or 3 of them were only like an hour long. 4 of them might have been like multi-streams or something like that, where I maybe had like 1 or 2 viewers. Have you guys done CS? Or are we having trouble over here? What's going on? Lemburn. I wouldn't mind trying to incorporate it as a multi-streaming platform, but unfortunately it's just like so hard to get people to watch on that one. I guess at the same time as every other one, you know? And even then I don't know like how well it does with multi-streaming, because like I said, I think they cut the amount in half. Do I intend to keep streaming that? I don't mind doing some like odd secret streams of some sort for like games that I don't normally play anymore. Like I did an Osu stream on there not too long ago. Need help in throne, please come. Team.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry it.
Someone in this group has a fancy TP, it's gonna be me soon too. When I get around to making all the Runewords. But there's like so many that I haven't made. Plus I have to play ladder at some point. I don't think I have everything. I'm short several jars and shit. Well, not several jars, but like maybe a few jars and burrs and stuff. Cham or 2 maybe. I did get Last Wish made, yes. So far I've done Last Wish, Enigma, Fortitude, Chains of Honor, I think. Actually, maybe I haven't done Chains of Honor, have I? No, there's no race. This is just for my own thing. I haven't made Breath of the Dying yet, no. Haven't made Obsession.
I can't.
You didn't have Ghost Flame? Nice. Pretty sure you can't. Oh wow, you can make that. I didn't know you could make that one. Or if I did, I just didn't test it in a while. Take it easy, Captain, now. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good one.
Blessings to you.
Need to get ready for your B-Day dinner. Wait, your B-Day dinner? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Hare. Different guy, I assume. Who is that in chat, by the way? Like, who's the one that has the birthday? Can't tell some in-game names by Twitch names or YouTube names, you know? Reese. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, dude. Yo, what's up, Benjo? I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I can't.
Thanks for the hydrate, Zane. The water is crazy cold. It's been such a cold day or night tonight. Where is everyone? Did I fuck up the game number? I don't think I did. If anybody wants to join as well, I think we have a space or two now. Kano21, password chat. CHAT. America's non-ladder softcore. Anyone is welcome to join. We're just doing group magic finding sessions if you want to, if you want to jump in. You don't have to play either. Like, the ping is pretty bad, but you're more than welcome to just AFK and chill in town if you want to get free Chronicle progress. Damn, Italics and Immortals, that's crazy. Holy shit, it's King Kong. Oh, Phaseblade! Nice! Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. Damn. Better luck next time. I don't know if I have a generals. I think I do. But if not, I'm gonna keep it. I got so excited. You gonna boot up and level your demon sork? Hell yeah. Get in here, man. Burn is up for you guys if you want to jump in. All I'll ask is that you put down a TP for me. Taco. That's you? Nice.
Impossible.
Have we actually gone up at all today? Damn, haven't found a single item yet. That's tough. We need to hit at least one thing today, surely. But the TZs also aren't really helping either. I don't know if I've done that one. There's a few that I'm missing. I'd be down for CS runs, because I feel like CS runs would be super fast. BO runs probably would take some time. I just don't mind the idea of doing this as well, because it also means we get like statues and keys and shit like that too. But yeah, if you guys want to do CS, we can do that too. We'll do it after this.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Maynor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Congratulations, everyone who got a gifted sub just now. You? Wait, what?
Good day.
What are you talking about, Ali? Oh, like I haven't found a new item or something? Is that what you mean? The only thing is we'd be doing non-TZ Diablo though, right? I don't know if I'd want to burn just shards on this. Let's do TZ. Do you have shards you want to burn on it? I have like... I'm down to like 15 or 17 now. Congratulations, Johnny. You have like 13? Alright, let's burn them all then. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say we were already doing that anyway, we're just doing it slowly. Fine, we'll burn CS and Defunk and Hawk everything as well, off the ground. What can I help with? You got a Hawk. Hawk, we're doing a CS only after this. CSTZ only. I enjoyed doing my Stony Tomb runs. Sorry. It's okay, we'll run out of Act 4 shards fast anyway. Ah, my headphones. Oh, I can't move. Just plugging my headphones back in. No, my Merc. No, this is the wrong TP.
Impossible.
Yeah, it'll be safe with Bobbio. Plus, it's gonna be super fast. Like, I don't even know if you really have time to kill anything. Okay. We're gonna do fast CS runs. If you want to get BO at River, you can do that. Oops, that's the wrong shard. I mean, I want to get BO before I go in anyway. Oh yeah, you can do it that way, I suppose. Yeah, sure, I can pentagram everyone and you can just BO there. If you guys can clear to Sace, I can kind of get the other two down. And if you have low magic, fine, just try not to DPS towards the end of it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh my god, what happened to him? Can you pop the shard, Blind? Thank you. Hey, returns.
I am overburdened.
What was that rune? Thorn.
I can't.
Getting our returns back, god damn.
I can't.
I can drop these on the ground for you, Blind. Take the two Act 4 shots. Blind, please. Okay, fine, I'll take him. It's cooked! Your inventory was full of them. It's all good, it's all good. For some reason we still haven't popped it. ID items in the next game. as well. Just make sure we ID items in the next game. Arm of King Leoric for me there.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Hey, Black Leech Blade, nice. I didn't even know that was an item. Broadsword. Oh, I knew I was gonna die there. Fuck. Oh, and I don't have TP. I need cleanup on aisle 4.
Impossible. Impossible.
Thank you.
Carry anymore. Not in town. Carry anymore.
Not even death, bruv. Gotta go in a few minutes, no worries. How close are you to being at a shards blind? Two more? Okay. You guys are probably gonna have to do CTABO for a bit. I don't have a link to my gear, unfortunately. But I'm using 3-piece towels, Shaco, Oculus, Spirit, Wartrav, Sling Ring, Mage Fist, Torch Annie, Beads.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Yeah, if you guys can just CTABO at the river or at the star. Unless we have a barb that can do it. If bro can do it. Deep. Oh, wait. I thought you said that you have to go in a few minutes. Welcome back. I misread that completely.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ah, fuck. 367 chat. 367. Oh my god. 367 is the game. Oops. I'm so sorry. Task failed successfully. We'll keep counting up from this point, okay? So we're on 368 is the next one. Let's do Kano 1. Way to confuse everyone. More than I already did. Fine. Kano 1 next. Thanks for the good luck, Captain Ezekiel. I've got Sanders Cap to go. I've got... Unironically, I thought almost that. I think I've got Infernal Cap. I'll check in a second. Probably after the next run, like when we're waiting for Diablo, I can check quickly. I think I need Death's Gloves. Yeah, those are the main sets. I'm missing like one piece. I think I'm missing Tao's Ami and Weapon. Which is so surprising to me because I feel like I so commonly find the weapon normally. Yeah, the weapon is like such a common one, usually. Let's take a look. So, remaining. Death Gloves, Cap, Mav's Bow, Naj Plate, Nat's Weapon, Sanders Cap, Vidala's Armor. Yeah, two of those are really weird items to not have seen yet. Yeah, same with Vidala's armor probably as well. I feel like a lot of those would just come off of normal calking. But I'm not going to do normal until I'm pretty much down to just those. So the big one off that list is definitely going to be Taolami. You know the fuck part is I found Sanders' cap. I found Sanders' cap in single player in one of my speedruns recently. Oh my. That is hot up there. Someone has like 0 MF. Kick him out? No, we don't kick him out. Not TZ. Wait, why is it not TZ? Blind, fix it! Yeah, if you don't have much magic find, just try not to DPS towards the end of it if you can. Guy's cold enchanted. Thank you for the 1 spear.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from
I'm actually not sure if he's best for sets. He might be. Bale TZ is next. Awesome. Finally, a good TZ tonight. Oh shit. Never mind, I got it mixed up. For a second I thought that was Vidala's armor. This ain't TZ, by the way. Dude, you fucking troll. You bent it after you got spawned. Okay, fine. How many are you down to, blind? Got 5 left. Okay, on run 16 I don't know what the hell we do. Unless anyone else has Act 4 shards that they want to burn. Whoa. That enemy's like not half bad. We can do Act 1 and you run Andy? Okay. Yo, OG Curve, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? If anyone wants a 2 Warlock with like 10 auras there, it's a good army. How's the stream, dude? Yo, yo, yo. Do I like fire or chaos warlock? Those are kind of the same thing, right? You're talking about fire or magic, I guess? Usually for speedruns, we do fire until Nightmare Act 4, and then by Nightmare Act 4 you respec to Miasma Chains with Abyss. But the fire part of it is literally just Flame Wave. You don't even get down to the other one. You don't even get down to... what am I trying to say here? You don't go down to Apocalypse. That's the one. But that's just for the speedrunning portion of it. If you wanted to play with fire all the way, then yeah, you would go Apocalypse. Welcome in, Abyss. Welcome in as well, Shift. Yeah, we're just doing chill Chronicle stuff today. I wasn't sure how well I would feel. Potentially gonna be like stomach sick today, I guess. Ah, it's not that weird. Let's play the game slightly faster. Slightly faster than normal. How different are normal speedruns in PD2? They're pretty different. PD2 has like an awkward balance in the game. Like they've nerfed a lot of like early game spells that essentially just shifts the meta a little bit. I don't fully agree with all of the nerfs that have been done in that game mode, but some are good and justified.
Not even death can save you from me.
I don't know if it's just like Australian servers or what. I feel like it's gotta be because of OC. But yeah, stuff sometimes takes like 10 years to ID. It's really annoying. Last one? Okay. After this we can burn just quick Act 1 ones until Worldstone. Imagine we get like a really good TZ lineup. Oh wait, I got another one here. We can burn one more.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh shit, Mav's helmet for someone maybe. I think I've already got it. I just need the bow of that set, I think.
Alalalalalalamalalalalal and Tom did them hardcore.
Tom did him hardcore. What the? Carlos, thank you for the €2. Appreciate the super chat, man. Right before the goal ended. That was our last one, right? I think we do Act 1 now. I'll just spam Act 1 real fast. If you have Act 1 shards, can you pop them blind? You guys can just chill in AFK until Worldstone's up. Worldstone is in 15 minutes. I think everything else has been ID'd. I'm just gonna do the same stuff where I just drop off the items in the next. Sorry, I can't say no when I see champ shamans. Diablo 2 stream event with teleport races? Like what would you do? Just make it so that people just see how far they can teleport through the game or something? Or like everyone's given like the same seed but has to like try and teleport on it at the same time. I don't know if the short warbow is any good, but I'm gonna grab it for someone maybe. 4K monitors win that race. They race on the same map, timer, different gear, length of map.
Impossible.
Feels like it'd be hard to balance it. Like, it's a cool idea in theory, but the races would just be too short, you know? It's like, not enough time. Like, I think if I really wanted to, I could teleport through the entire game in like 10 minutes. Or less. Dude. Yeah, I feel like a relay system wouldn't be too bad. That'd be kind of funny. "4K 75-inch TV. Look, at the size of your TV ain't gonna matter if the resolution's the same. But it is funny to think about. Yeah, that's the thing, like, maps wouldn't be the same for some of these. In order to make it like a fair race, you would definitely have to make it same maps, but then what happens is that, like, it would also have to be done in real time. Because if people have time to study the maps, then it's just, like, fucked. All it takes is just watching one person do it and then perfecting it, I guess. It becomes more execution based than it does become reading based. Yeah, also the loading times, yeah. That kind of race would probably have to also be done on IGT in some way. But yeah, losing because of loading time would feel really fucking bad. Yeah, it started out as RTA. Oh yeah, sure, you could always manually correct loading times afterwards. Yeah, I think IGT started to become like a more popular discussion thing when jail strats became more mainstream. Expanding on the idea for the relay could be something where where what? Where what? Oh, I figured you just pressed enter too soon. I've done that before. Teleport be on one leg of the race? What do you think, like other parts of it could be like charge, leaping? That would be interesting, I guess. If you make some of the race charging around and some of the race fucking leap attacking around or leaping around in general. I feel like you've got to at least try and make it so that it's some of the mobility classes, though. Like, no one wants to play Necromancer just walking around. Can you start a thread on Discord? I don't know if this kind of idea would really take off as much as just traditional speedrun races, you know? Cool idea on paper, but did we finally get an item? Yeah, I've seen 2. At least 2. Let me see, what have I found? Black Leech, Arm of King Leoric. That's it. Not very high ticket ones though. Will I ever submit to GDQ? Yeah, I usually do when I remember, but sometimes the schedule comes around a bit awkwardly. I think Llama and myself might plan on submitting something together and maybe doing a race. But most of the time I've done GDQ submissions on the basis that I'd like to do a hell run, because I don't feel like normal showcases the game well enough. Don't think anyone needs the axe, but I'll bring it with me. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to read what you guys are saying in chat. The chat sometimes doesn't stay up long enough for me to tell. Oh yeah, the all classes one. That's more of like a marathon chill kind of thing though. Yeah, they're probably on the lookout for an OG Diablo 2 submission though. Which, I mean, I could do that too. There's nothing stopping me from doing either one. There's like a small chance that maybe they don't want to do Resurrected because of the whole Blizzard shenanigans of the past. Fine with either? Well, that's cool. If they're fine with either, then I cannot complete that request. Grow up. ID my items. But yeah, there's also that, and I'm just not a very well-known runner. Like, and I haven't submitted every time. I think I've only done one submission. But if it doesn't fit the schedule, it doesn't fit the schedule either. Because, like, as I said, I've pretty much submitted Hell and Hell Paladin and Hell Sork the time that I submitted. And I think both of those I could comfortably do around 3 to 3.5 hours. Act 5 time? Alright, let's go Act 5. Stay in this game, guys. We'll just go straight to Throne. I'll get it going.
I can.
Yeah, no, like, I've been down to do one. The thing is as well, though, is I think one of the times I did an online submission, attending the event in person might be a bit hard for me. I think I submitted online, but with the possibility of being able to go, I don't know if they give you the option to choose both. Like, you know, obviously, if I could, it'd be easy for me to do a home submission, as much as I hate to say it. But actually going to the event would also be cool. It's just fucking expensive. Could maybe justify it if it was something that I could write off on tax or something, but I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if attending an event like that is kind of classified as a business expense when it's more for charity and whatnot. I know, obviously GDQ is considered charity. But I'm saying, like, me writing off the, potentially trying to write off the flight costs and stuff, like, I could claim it as traveling for business expenses, because, you know, not only obviously is it a charity event, but it's also a networking event too. Like, you get to meet other creators and that kind of stuff. Do I ever use the full stop teleport? What do you mean? Like where you hold teleport until you hover over an item or a coffin or something like that? Like this? I'm still holding down the button. ID items in the next game, by the way, guys. Just take them with you. Move, 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 move. Thank you.
Impossible.
Probably would also depend on the tax laws and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, since I'm Australian, I don't know if I'd be able to claim that kind of thing. I'd have to really look into it, probably talk to an accountant about it. Yeah, I mean, as much as you can write some of that, you could potentially write some of that stuff off on tax, it would still be like hefty amount out of the pocket. Like a, you know, 2K flight, probably like 500 to 1,000 on hotels or something like that. Still ends up probably costing you at least like 750 anyway, out of pocket. It's okay. Llama wants to submit to GDQ this year, and I said I'd probably be down to do it as well. It's just the hardest part is getting the amount to go to GDQ. Maybe we turn it into a chat funding goal or something. I don't know. Well, you claim them as deductions, like business expenses, right? When you're a creator, there's quite a few things that you can do. Like, for example, if I get a, you know, computer upgrade, I can either claim a portion or a full amount of it, depending on how much I use the computer for personal use and business use. And in this case, honestly, these days I'm streaming like when I'm on my computer, like at least like 85 to 90% of it these days is just like streaming. Flame Rift today? I might have already had that.
I can.
Again, wait until, you know, anything is confirmed about whether or not I'd be going to GDQ. I'll let you guys know very clearly if that's bound to happen. Argentina beat England 2-1. Oh god, England fans are completely devastated. It's not coming home. They play France for third place, right? Is this currently lining up with, like, there was like that theory or whatever it is, the guy who has like the predictions or says like the World Cup is rigged or whatever the fuck? Is this like lining up, is shaping up to be exactly as that all said? I know you guys were having this discussion the other day.
Impossible.
He predicted Portugal, but it's still rigged. Interesting. Okay, everything is rigged. Me winning in speedruns is rigged. Wait. That was my deep. Gone too slow. Oh damn, that actually doesn't look half bad. Your sets are at 93% now? Nice. Yeah, I feel like the set Chronicle goes pretty fast. I've been hovering around like a high 80s, 90s for a while. The uniques took quite some time to get there, but they did eventually get there. They like have slowly started to catch up. Still need to sit down and make Runewords though, and also make a ladder character that can do the ladder Runewords. Please. Fuck. But yeah, I make sure that you ID items in the next game, guys. $V. I feel like once I get Talami out the way and done with, like I'll feel so good about my set Chronicle. It's just so annoying because I've had both Sanders Cap and Tal Ami drop in a speedrun recently in single player. Yeah, I've got the whole Grizzy set. The whole Grizzy set's done. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like farm area bias to me. Oh yeah, true. The Grand Matron bow might be hard too. I don't think Vidala's had a helm. I thought it was only armor. Yeah, it's the armor. Oh yeah, nat weapon too. Nat weapon's gonna be nasty. I don't see that one often at all. I don't even know what the base is. That's how like little I see that one. Ooh, an Emmy. No, BK statue. God damn. I fucking fat fingered literally everything. Please be entropy locket, man. Just give me the dopamine I need. What was it? High Lords? Eh, not bad. I mean, that's just the way the system works. You are allowed to take them into other games and ID them in the next games. You just have to be in the game when it drops. If you weren't in the game and you picked it up afterwards, for example, then yeah, it wouldn't work. It's usually an extra hour or two because you don't have the access to Players 8 or Players X and the random maps. Depends on whether or not it's normal difficulty or not too. If it's normal difficulty, then it's like maybe 10 to 30 minutes difference, depending on class. Yeah, I want to say it's maybe 1 or 2 hours difference for Hell, and then maybe like 10 to 30 minutes for normal. Yo, what up, DJ Skooma? Do we have a good TZ after this or no? Great Marsh. What a great TZ. I'll see what the next one is and debate on whether or not I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer, but if it's not a good one after that, I'm just going to log off for today. I gotta organize some food. I might do a secret stream on another platform. Actually, for real this time. Oh, please move. Thank you. Sorry, I was just yawning at the same time. I sounded so angry. I really wasn't. I was just yawning. Yeah, probably here. I might do some really, really chill retro achievements or something. Have you guys been getting those, like, stream summaries, like the AI stream summaries in this chat yet? Or is that, like, a feature that's only in other streams? Because if you guys are getting them here, I'm disabling them as soon as they show up. I will not have AI tell me how cringe my stream is. Man, these fucking statues are being gobbled up, bro. I remember when people were nice enough to let me have them, but now they're just like, yum nom nom nom.
I can't.
What are those? Twitch has been experimenting with a whole bunch of fucking AI things lately. Another one I think as well is when you say the words clip and that. Hopefully it doesn't do it, but it's only when the streamer says it. Let me see, can I even figure out where the hell? Say it again for testing? I will pass. Oh, I think it's a wait list. You have to join a wait list. And I'm good. I don't really want to fuck with that at all. Hey Shavel, thank you.
2.
It's supposed to. But I don't have it enabled. I just checked my settings. It says I have to join a waitlist. And I'm not planning on joining that waitlist. A man of many redeems.
Help me!
Ali, there's nothing. It will not work. It's like a new feature that they're testing where the streamer verbally has to say something. But I also don't want that on my channel, if I can avoid it. I hope they don't enforce it like they do with other shit. Because the problem with that kind of stuff is that it then makes it so that now Twitch introduces like, with Twitch introducing like all these AI tools, it just gets even worse. Do I have notifications for bit redeems? No, they still haven't worked on that at all. Well, not the external platforms. Like, the third-party platforms, they haven't worked on it. So I can't tell if someone does on-screen celebration. Not without having my dashboard open. If I've got my dashboard open, I can, but... yeah. But yeah, the problem with the whole, like, AI listening to whether or not you say the words... it gets a bit more complicated now, because... it now means that, like, Twitch could essentially, like, flag you if you swear too much or some shit like that, you know? And, like, maybe you might not get fed into the algorithm, or maybe you won't have front page opportunities and things like that. They already do, just like YouTube does. I don't feel like that's a thing yet. I think it's probably coming, or already like a work in progress. Every content creator has hidden weight scores. Do you have like some sort of thing that, like any source? Source, Reddit or Twitter. One of those two. Source, I made it up. Nah, I'm messing, but... I'm just genuinely curious, like, if there's actually a source for it. Amazon Analytics saves them. They save content creator scores? Or they make content creator scores? Ellie, thank you for the 100 biddies. That's a booty. I see those ones. I don't see the others usually though. Oh, it works? You know these work. But yeah, the other two I don't think I see very often. The on-screen celebration, and I forget which other one. No notification? Yeah. I mean, it's just a redeem at the end of the day. Like, it's... You get the booty. Yeah, it would be good, nice. It would be nice if I could still get like the 100-bit redeem if that goes off, but... Social score. And Twitch said no? Oh, interesting. Alright, maybe if we're lucky we can get one more in. Actually, I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure there's not enough time. There's like 2.5 minutes for wave skips, or for waves. Probably like 30 seconds clearing the throne. Yeah, I don't think we get time. We'll just do a bail kill anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say bail can drop any item anyway. Why are all the sorceresses wearing a shield? Why wouldn't they? I see that one. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Ali. Again, no notification for those ones. Tyrion's waiting. I will say I do like how, like, glowy they made that. Like, it really does stand out when someone actually uses that redeem. Which is crazy because you would think it would stay. Is it really Chaos next? Oh shit, okay, I guess I'm staying on. Because like as much as there's like highlight your message for 500 points or whatever it is that I have, I feel like that one just stands out so much more. Whenever someone highlights their message, I'm not gonna lie, I like barely ever actually like read it. I hate to say it. I don't know what to do for this half an hour though. Maybe we actually just farm all the areas. Like, not just like... I mean, we could just do like Andy again, I suppose. I have like 30. You want to sleep already? Just sleep. We won't get Tyrio's while you're gone, I swear. You're off to bed? No worries, blind. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Just sleep. I probably should log off, to be honest. I need to organize food. I'm gonna get up at a reasonable hour tomorrow for stream. Ali, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies on-screen celebration. I didn't get to see it, but thank you. I think there's more I can do with bits now as well. I'm pretty sure they changed power-ups a little bit. I haven't looked at it in a minute though. Where is it? Viewer rewards, power-ups. What is there? Custom power-ups. Visit the collection. There's choose my skin, hero request. Make me drop a weapon. Ban an in-game action. Interesting. Reverse, reverse. I play with my controller or keyboard in a different orientation. Pick a game for me. Lose the glasses. I play without glasses for 5 minutes. Make me restart my speedrun. Make me restart my speedrun is crazy.
Help me.
Oh god. And you know the worst part is like the default says it's got it there for like 100 bits. Dude, if I ever throw that on there, like I genuinely would have to put that on there for a crazy amount. What else is there? There's like stretching IRL, taking off a hat, no cursing. No cursing would be tough. I don't think there's any visual effects from what I can see. There's Twitch related, so you can make emote only for 2 minutes. Adjust a poll. Mod poll. Or add a command. You like no cursing? That'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, unfortunately none of them like trigger a visual or anything. Dude, resetting my speedrun would be such a criminal one though. I don't even know what I'd set that as a minimum. Probably like like 10k? $100 to make me reset my speedrun? Maybe more even, I don't know. But yeah. Is everything just cursed now? Let's run a little bit of random stuff. 100k? Yeah. I feel like especially if it was like an Uber run, maybe I could change it based on... Yeah, exactly. Like what if it's a world record? Exactly. That's a good point. I feel like I could change it based on what type of run I'm doing. So like if it was just the normal run, I could probably like set it lower for that day. But if it's a hell run or Uber run, set it a little bit higher. Well, the thing is, right? So the way bits work is that if you give someone 10k bits, the streamer receives $100. But the person buying that amount of bits probably gets charged like more. I don't know what percentage they get charged. It all depends on your country, if you get VAT tax or not or whatever. But yeah, no, the streamer would get the full amount. Because the deduction is already taken when they first purchase bits. Like, someone probably has to buy 10,000 bits for like $135 or something like that. Or $130, and then there's taxes on top depending on which country you're in. I'm gonna go find Bishop. Oop. I actually don't know what I'm doing here. We can just clear Act 1, guys. For now. But yeah, Ali, thank you again for the huge on-screen celebration. Is that the bit goal done? Or just about? They have shit currency conversion rates? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like for when you purchase them in your currency or whatever? Holy shit, it was a rock lobster? I think I'll stay on for CS. Yeah, I was gonna say the god combo CS into Meth into Andy. That's why you started doing donations with Streamlabs? I see, I see. I mean, naturally speaking, that's always gonna be the best, like, direct support for content creators, because I think the only real thing we take is the PayPal cut hit, which is like maybe 3% or something. Probably depends on where it comes from.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
I did consider maybe making this upcoming Slash and Stash donation only, rather than like through subs and bits and stuff. That way it can include both YouTube and Twitch. But then I also feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of like September, and I could just do it at any time. I do like doing it during September as well, obviously, because it means that people get gifted subs and stuff like that. They get to enjoy the emotes for a little bit. You wouldn't be able to participate then? Do you not have or use PayPal or something? Ah, fair enough. Nah, I think in general I still prefer doing it through Twitch. I might just open up the opportunity for both, but yeah. Good night, Ali. Thank you again for all the biddies and stuff and hanging out. Take it easy. Thanks, IQ. You gave a better answer than I did. I'm not gonna lie, I read that and just gave the most half-assed answer. My bad. I might open up Act 2 if anyone wants to jump into that.
I can't.
Anybody wants to pair a Mage Fist? They're on the ground in town. Holy shit, is that life? You can barb by me. I won't say no. Not a single Howard yet. Nah, I don't kill enough of the area. Thank you.
I can't.
It is an honor to
Am I close to making any of these full? Not really. That's still so far. Who's going to be around for Chaos TZ in 10 minutes? Demon Head. Hey Mehmet, how you doing, dude? You're working on the grail? Good luck. If you want to jump in here, man, you're more than welcome to. If there's space. But I don't know, are you doing your single player or? Oh shit, is that Halt Souls? Yeah, I'm on NA, but it's like Australian servers, so it'd probably be even laggier for you. Welcome back, Sharkhead. Damn, that's good. You're getting there, man. You're gonna be close. We're gonna do Chaos when the TZ drops.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Kicklaws. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Appreciate the resub, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that detail, Shavel. That's funny though. I know exactly what towers you're talking about. You're talking about like the towers in the Frigid Highlands and that. That's so funny. I always knew that you could jump, like leap over them and stuff, but I didn't know you could whirlwind through them. That's crazy if so.
Impossible.
You wish the glow would be a little bit more stylish? Yeah, I think they just didn't want to replicate the exact glow that you get from sets, you know? But I know exactly what you mean. Anthrax.
I need a key.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can just trade for it. You can quite easily just trade for the portal. Or if you're a streamer, you can just have chat let you make their runewords. Speaking of which, if anyone wants me to make their runewords for the Runeword Chronicle, I would happily do so. Can you make lore? Believe it or not, that one's one I've already done. The team betrayed you? No, Mob and Steady. Like, did they just drop you like a dirty TP or something? Sounds like a revenge arc, like that one guy who made that video. I remember there was a video that went around like maybe a couple of years, like a year or two ago now. Holy shit, is this the first Herald? Alright guys, it's time for Chaos TZ, let's get it prepped. It's time. Reminder, ID games in the new game. ID items in the new game.
Hello.
We're gonna go 45. So go new game, 45. If you can BO me at River, that'd be awesome.
Your presence honors me.
Chaos TZ time. Oh, they hostile you? Holy shit. Yeah, get in here, guys. If you guys can, try and kill Vizier, not Vizier, the other guy. Desace. I can probably handle the other two most of the time. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump in on these games, Kano45, password is chat. C-H-A-T. And we're on America's non-ladder softcore.
I am overburdened.
If the Bobop can try and bow me at River fast, and then bow at Star, that'd be awesome. But if you're not, like, around, that's fine. Like if you're just sort of semi-AFK. Also, ID items in the next game, just as a reminder. I'm gonna throw them on the ground for people. C-H-A-T, chat. So if people can ID those items on the ground, that'd be awesome. Just in case anyone doesn't have them.
Carry anymore.
We're down so many people. Oh, your internet's shitting itself? That's no good. Occult Codex. Oh, fuck me. Clean up on aisle 4. I was just too slow to rejuve.
I am overburdened.
Who is Porus in this game? Like in chat, I mean. You are? How much magic find does your Zon have? Either throw more on, or just before Diablo dies, just slow down your DPS so that I get the kill. Because I've got like 480 or something. But yeah, you can get him down to like maybe a quarter. That's good. Just gives higher chances for more magic find, you know?
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Are you a Coles or a Woolies man? Woolies, but not by choice. I'm gonna be honest, don't really like either. Jaco. I like how I dropped the bow and no one ID'd it. If I ever find any items that I think people might need, I'll drop them in town. Do we have a good TZ next as well? I don't know what they are. Oh yeah, no, you're good, you're good. It's more just if anyone else can, like, Booch, if you don't mind, are you able to ID items that are on the floor in town if you can? Yeah, this guy won't die. Or someone. That's just if they're on the floor. Even if they don't say that they're eligible for you, sometimes they are eligible for other people. Can I hop in there when there's a free spot? Yeah, we might. There should be one right now. Kano53, password chat, CHAT. We're on America's softcore non-ladder. Yeah, this is a non-ladder. We're just mostly focusing on Chronicle stuff, so we're not like going too crazy. Hey there, Hansalan, what's up? Yo, yo.
I can't.
You're leveling Warlock right now? Is that on ladder, I assume? What level are you? No, my Merc. Poor guy. He couldn't handle the heat. Dude, game.
Not even death can save you from me.
85 right now? Oh, nice. Unfortunately, Echoing Strike is not that strong anymore on this current ladder season, but personally, if I was to level, like, especially on a budget, I would go with Abyss Miasma. That's like the strongest build on a budget that can clear most of the content. If you've got a big budget, definitely could consider Fire, but it takes a big budget for that. I feel like at that point, like if you're still leveling your Warlock, you're probably not quite there yet for a big budget investment. Oh my god, that guy got owned. To be fair, I think he was AFK, but... I miss when the... Like, Echoing Strike definitely did get a little bit too harshly nerfed in my opinion. Would you consider ladder race next season if you had 8 actually fast OCE players to play with? I don't know. It'd have to be a crew of people that I enjoy playing with too, you know? It's not always just about, like, if they're fast. But I don't know, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like, if there was people who, like, picked up speedrunning and stuff, sure. Oh, what's he doing up here? $59. Oh, next TZ is pretty bad. I don't think I'm going to be staying on after this. But yeah, because the thing about, like, doing Abyss Warlock in particular is that you have the ability to, like, go into games, especially like PA games or whatever, and just split off in your own little corner. Since you can pretty much clear everything. Like, don't get me wrong, Echoing Strikes can get there, but it just feels like such an investment now, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Benji? It's fine, I don't think I need either of those. Apparently Demon Warlock is the best for PvP. I still feel like Abyss would just shit on it though, no, right? You can just drop a huge Abyss on yourself and no one can ever kill you. I guess maybe Deathmark Demons might actually be strong too. I don't know enough about PvP though. Oh no, you're saying PVM, sorry. Yeah, no, I could see that actually. It's possible. Started ladder with a Sork, who would have guessed, and got your Warlock quite good geared. Or bought a Sork and wanted to look into something else, yeah. Makes sense to mess around with a different class for a little bit. Have you ever tried the other Warlock builds before? Like, have you tried Fire and have you tried Miasma Chains and Abyss? I mean, yeah, if you're finding Echoing Strikes the most fun by any means, stick with it. Fun is also important. I just found that build pretty hard after the nerfs. Hey, yeah, wrong button. Who's the alive guy? Oh, you guys haven't popped the seal. No worries, boys. Thank you for filling. It's okay, it's only gonna be another 10 minutes anyway. Oh yeah, I mean anything P3 plus is a huge difference, Booch. Massive difference. Deep. Did I not pop one of the seals? Might have been me. I love the fucking ego dropping a circlet in front of him. So good. Or a helmet. Lightning Enchanted Hephaestus? Are you talking about like one that has like a Lightning Enchanted Hephaestus that has cursed or something? I mean, if you want to get a really budget demon going, you can just get a siren. You can just go into a PA game, grab like a regular plain old siren. You only need to 1-point bind demon for this. And she will occasionally cast curse for you for free. And the reason why I say you want to do it in a PA game is because that's when you'll get the highest scaling of the siren. Like the highest HP scaling. Like that would actually probably work well, especially if you're a physical based echoing strike build. What's special about Siren? So a Siren from Frozen River will occasionally cast Cursed, but it's like level 8.
Death can save you from me.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just him though, like... It's more if you want to get something to support your damage. Like he'd one-shot a lot of stuff, but you know, he can only attack one target at a time, so it's a little bit on the slower side.
Impossible.
As opposed to you being able to hit like, you know, up to fucking 20 targets realistically. But again, that comes down to whether or not your Echoing Strike is physical or magical. Because I know a lot of people ever since the nerfs have been pivoting towards the magical version of it. Definitely would be cool with like an extra fast version of him though. Bro would slap. This is sketchy as fuck.
Carry me.
Death can save you from me.
Serve and 2. Not a bad pair of boots if anyone wants them. 20 rum walk and Doras. Anyone know what his merc is wearing? I think my merc has like insight and something else. Big Stormspire. Fuck, I was supposed to ID that in the next game. It's okay. All I know is whatever my merc is wearing, it's not enough to keep him up apparently. He's got Chains of Honor, Insight, Cure. Apparently I need a hiccup cure. I've been told that they take the HP value of the player's game that you terrorize them in. Or not terrorize them, sorry. Like whatever you claim the demon in should be the like player's HP value it takes. I don't think it changes between games. I think it stays like as whatever it was when you got it. Alright guys, GG's. Unless TZ Andy is next. Don't do it, game. Okay, it's not. I haven't really messed around with the bound demon stuff enough though, so I don't know if like what I'm saying is 100% accurate. I could be wrong, but my understanding was that they take GG's guys, thank you. Thank you for all the runs. We did make a little tiny bit of progress. Not much. I didn't go up in terms of percentage, but did find Arm of King Leoric, Black Leech Blade, and Stormspire. No sets today. But yeah, getting there. What feels like a stupid item that I don't have yet? Inferno Stride. Viscerant or whatever the fuck it is. Biggins. Is this, what is this? This is not Steel Skull, is it? Maybe it is. Death Fathom probably makes sense. Goldskin is crazy. How have I not found Goldskin? I swear I've seen that armor drop before and probably not picked it up to ID it. You managed to die to a herald? Oh, sorry. We probably should have helped you. What else haven't I found out of uniques? Lenny Mo. This one I feel like I should have seen by now.
I can't.
Maybe the Mighty Scepter. I definitely should have seen Tyrio's Might by now. No, I'm joking. Stormlash. This one, no, it's not Razor Switch. Oh yeah, Baneash. That is one that I haven't seen. Someone was saying that earlier. I think it was Dez. Both Thundermauls. I feel like I should have seen at least one of these. That's a tough one. Torch of Iroh. T-Gods. I don't know what the War Pike is. And the Wing Knife I feel like I also should have seen by now. Oh well. GG's. Thank you all for watching today. Sorry for the short-ish stream and also the late start, but hopefully I start earlier tomorrow, but I don't even know if I'll be live tomorrow. It really depends on how I feel over the next few hours and days, I guess. Steel Pillar. I see. But yeah, it'll probably be some chill streams over the next couple of days. I don't know how long I'll be able to like do unless I have food in between. So we shall see. But yeah, thank you all for watching today. I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube. If you guys are new here, jump in the, not the Discord, but the Discord. I have 75 of each shard, so if you want to keep chronicling, probably in the future, but not right now. But yeah, take care YouTube, bye-bye. Thanks for watching.